Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Osman. Baseline try. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Six on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Athens.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Grant outside. No good on the triple. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Hezonja. Nunn defends. Pass to Tavares. It's tipped. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Osman. For 3. And another miss by Athens.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's Nunn. Takes the 3. Pass to Osman. Now Nunn. And here's Grant from the arc. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
To the left side wing. Here's Hezonja. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so it's Athens with it. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot by Fareed, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And he was fouled while in the act of... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Out left to the wing. Wide open. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. The visitors with the ball. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Lets a floater go. And he buries his first look. Athens trails by 4. They set the pick. And he lobs it up. Tipped. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. The putback. Oh, okay then.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Puts it up from 12. No good on the shot.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 4. Let's take... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Fareed. In today's game, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. Drains the triple. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And they're on the run. Osman passes to Nunn. Here's Fareed. Some nice ball movement by Athens. And there's a pick to the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Hazonia. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 13.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Nunn. And they're pushing it up. From downtown. Rebounded by Lyles.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
The shot by Hazonia, no good. Athens trails by 5. Grant outside. Offensive board. Outside none. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A minute 50 left in the second period. Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's none. And another miss by Athens. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Gets the 3 to fall. Hazonia's got 11 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Lots of room. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 16 inside. Tavares. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. 51 seconds left in the second period. Outside none. The 3. The rebound by Tavares.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. This one for 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good. 1 second left. And we finished off one half of play. They're up 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. And that's a wrap.
Athens trails by 7. And it's Nunn in at the point. To the paint. Here's Fareed. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. No good on that one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The ruling on the floor
The
stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Athens trails by 10. They set a pick. Takes it inside.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. The ball's knocked loose. Tries to break his ice. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's the break. Fires the three. He can't get it to go. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here he goes. Yep, that one's good. Hazonia's got 18.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. And there's the screen. From deep. It's hauled in by Athens. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Tavares. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lyles. With his first shot attempt. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And here's Grant from the arc. From behind the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Hazonia. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 21.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Pass to Osman. Back to Grant. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. There's the triple. Okiki down low. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Athens trails by 8. Outside Nunn. There's a screen. Drills it from deep. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Pass to Tavares. It's hauled in by Athens. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside none. The three. And Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the third. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's none in a point guard. Hezonja, three-pointer, no good. Athens trails by 7. Now here's none. Such a wide-open look.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. On defense, Athens. Here's Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 26 points.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Here's Hezonja. Misses the three. Athens trails by 5. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
That's his 4th foul, so you have 2 to work with, but you do not want him picking up another.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Okiki can't hit. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Now here's none. Tight defense on him.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Clock at 6. The 19-footer. Oh, it's off target. Athens trails by 5. Grant. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hezonja. None defends.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
For Athens, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's the pick. Takes a 3. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
The 3 is off. Athens shooting about 41%. Grant outside. Outside none. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hesonio. He's covered by Grant. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Athens with it. They trail by 6. Outside none. Puts up the tray. Can't get it.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, missed on the tray.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Here's Hesonio. The long 3. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
We are just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the 3. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Blakeney. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Hazonia up top. And finish off by Hazonia.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass. Blakeney misses. And here we go. Finished off the break.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Micic's shot is good. And so just over a minute and a half played. And now here's Hazonia. There's the pick. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. A 3 ball. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Buries it from 3-point range. Blakeney's got his second bucket tonight.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hazonia with the ball. Bryant on him. Okeke, no good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Micic. And that one, good. Micic has got his second basket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
There's the screen. Here's Hazonia. Good on the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And now here's Hazonia. He has 5. Offensive rebound. Pass to Okeke. Here's Hazonia, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And a blazing start to the new season. We look at the updated power ranking. Some teams are hot, and some teams aren't. And you take a look at this home team. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
And it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Driving the lane. Micic can't hit.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
It's Hazonia in the corner. Six to shoot. It's blocked.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Pass to Motley. Takes the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Micic, it's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Off the inbound.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
And stolen by Hezonja. Three-pointer. He can't get that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 8. The second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Micic. He has 6. Now Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Pass to Motley for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Motley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And Hezonja gets it to go.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Over to the wing. Here's Motley, covered by Lyles. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 8 points.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And the basket by Blakeney. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. And now, here's Hezonja. 11 points in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Micic. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Shoots the 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And now, here's Hezonja. 14 points for him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Micic can't hit. Gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Motley. Hazanya's gone just 25% from the arc. 2 of 8. Oturu, the pass to Motley. The three-pointer, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hazanya. He squares up and sinks it. Hazanya's got 16.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Motley. Fires the three. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Hazonia with the ball. 16 points for him. Takes a three. Oh, offensive interference. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. They lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of it.
And now an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. Here's a good one. Shaq Can't Dunk 32 wants to know, how do you guys deal with internet trolls?
Well, first of all, that's
Thanks for spending half.
Needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And the basket by Blakeney.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
There's the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Blakeney off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Hazonia. They set the screen to the paint, deflects the pass. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And here's Bryant for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
They set the pick, and it's Wiles in the corner. Back to Hazonia. It's blocked. Here's Micic. He's got 9. Outside Bryant. Pass to Motley. Fires the 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Drops in the tray. Hazonia's got 22 points.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
1:57 left here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Wiles. Fires for 3. They get the rebound.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Okiki passes to Hazonia. Here's Okiki. Lets it go from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The putback. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Outside Bryant. Over Hazonia. And a nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Hazonia. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Here's Blakeney. And it's off from three-point range. And 31% here in the third offensively. They are looking bleak. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his third of the half.
Here's Micic. And the layup falls. Micic has got 15.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And it's blocked. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Here's Blakeney from deep. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Lasagna's shot is off.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Motley, good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And it's Lyles in the corner. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Here's Blakeney. And the three off target. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Pass to Okiki. Launches it. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Blakeney misses. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. And here is Hazonia. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last? Whoa! He flew in there!
Wow!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Good, nice play there from Micic. Gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. From deep, Bryant. Good on the three-point shot. Bryant's got 22 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Blakeney. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. 22 points for him.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Back to Lyles. Over to the left wing. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
Here's Micic. Good, nice job down low.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
There's the triple. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Oturu controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And now, here's Hazonia. Fires from deep. Drains the three-pointer. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to
point of the season.
Here we go.
And some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And Bryant pulls it down. Pass to Oturu. The finish! And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Oh, he picked him clean. And he drives in. Micic. A quick shot there. It's off target. Soft touch off the glass. Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Manecki. The three ball. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. And great job to establish position and square up.
Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Micic, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. He drops it from range. He has 6.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
To the left wing. Back to Bryant. Into the lane. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 6. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's the 3. Counted from distance.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Oturu. Ball stolen. Out on his own on the break. Fires from deep. Here's Ballenboy. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Now Bryant. Uses the glass on the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. Timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Jones misses. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. From the wing. Goes back up. And he buries his first look.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Fires the three. That shot off. Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Puts up a three. The putback. Here's Boy from outside the arc. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Jones. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Takes a three. Second chance effort, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
There's the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 14.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Modley. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And there's a pick. 4-3. Can't get it to drop.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Bryant, no good. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. For three, Maneki. Over to the left wing. Second shot opportunity, and he drops that one in. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Micic on the take. That shot missing. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Maneki. Sinks it from distance. Maneki's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Bryant, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's the three. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
You take a look at Bryant. He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Over to the wing. The three is up. Kept alive. Up again. Here's Manecki. And at last, they get one to fall. Manecki's got 8.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Micic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. The 3. And Motley pulls it down.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Basket's good. He's got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Ballenboy. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Motley. Knocks down the long J.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
1:25 left in the first half of this one. And they're running. Here's Blakeney. The shot won't fall. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Micic. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. 19 points in the game.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Oturu. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the line for him here, and he drops the first.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. He shoots. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. From behind the arc. That one is off. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Out to the wing. Pass to Motley. Fires the 3. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Manecki. Nails it from beyond the arc. Manecki's got 11 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 8, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner. Kenny, if I remember correctly, you participated in the dunk contest in back-to-back years.
Oh, well, you know me.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the home team. Appreciate you joining
And it's Bryant in at the 2 guard. Over to the left wing. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Launches it from deep. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And it's Motley in at the power forward position. That one's good for 2. 13 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
From outside the arc, on target from range. 25 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's Bryant in at the 2 guard position.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
They double him with Bryant. Elbow shot on the way. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Drives to the hoop, and Micic gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
To the right side. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. High arcing shot. Tipped. In transition, here they come. The 3 is up. Manecki gets the bucket. Manecki's got 14 points for the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Micic. Bryant outside. That one falls. Give him 8 points now. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Fires from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blakeney. Good on the shot. 1:50 left to play in the third quarter here. To the wing on the left. They grab their own miss. Pass to Manecki. This one for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And Micic gets it to go.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
The 3. Pass to Manecki. Fires the 3. Goes up again. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and 1 trip down the floor.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nails it from 3.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
To the left side wing. Here's Motley. Oh, a special move before that shot. Motley's got 9. 12 seconds left in the third quarter here. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Micic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a...
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Going inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Cuts off the pass. Bryant outside. And a miss there on the triple. From the arc. Oturu with the rebound.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Blakeney's shot's good.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Sinks that one from the post.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Looking to get back on track, and he sinks the layup. 27 points for him.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Bryant outside. With the floater, and he gets the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Book it!
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Just 1 point separating the teams. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Beyond the arc. Can't get the 3. Oh, swiped away. Here's Micic. And he slams it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Blakeney. Oh, touches it off the glass. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Jacks up a 3. Not that time. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. The 3 ball is down.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
That's what he wanted.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Yes, sir. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's the teardrop. And That's in.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
That's off.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Book it! That one goes!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Money from three! 32 seconds left in the game. Oh, it misses! And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Here's Micic. Banks it home. Big shot.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Releases. 20 feet away and no problem. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A clean win, and one where they cleared.
And what a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. Inside. Well, the sand has basically run out on the proverbial timer. At this point, Greg, you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown. He's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. From past the arc. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. And he makes good on the layup.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's the pick. 3-pointer. There's Bowling Boy. Jams it in off the great move.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Down low, stolen by Anderson. Here's Petrushev, and he gets it to go.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lets it go from deep. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. So the wing on the left, uncovered. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's a good screen. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Monecki. 8 points his last outing. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Launches a 3. Petrushev can't hit.
And sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the 3rd. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Now off the inbound. And he sinks the layup. He's got 16.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bowling Boy, and it's blocked. Six on the shot clock. Going inside. Up again. Anderson passes to Petrushev. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 4 spot.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Pass to Petrushev. Yep, that one goes in there. Petrushev's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They set the screen. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen away. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Shoots the 3. It doesn't go for him. Caboclo kicks to Anderson. Lets it go with the 3. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. Second quarter of basketball, just over 1.5 minutes played so far. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Ballin' boy. And another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. 6 points for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Drives to the hoop. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
There's the 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Connects from 3-point range.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
And he converts the layup. 24 points for him.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Musa can't hit. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. To the paint. Intercepted. Here's Anderson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Boy. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Musa. Bangs home the trifecta. Musa's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kalinic, defended by Anderson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. .46 seconds left to play here in the half. Stolen by Anderson. Here's the break. For the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, and the defense has been on their back heels with the way they've been running the ball up the floor. As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
That's tipped. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Petrushev. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And how about the pressure they're able to now start to apply, taking advantage of every miscue.
Fade away. Here's Boy, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the...
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Good things happen when you take care of the rock.
Yeah, they're certainly not giving away possessions. That's helped put them in the driver's. And moving along, and that's
being 40% from the field. Fires from deep. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5, down low.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 11.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 7 rebounds in the game. From the wing, Petrushev with the rebound.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Into the lane, can't cash in from close range. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. The quick look, no good that time.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Clock at 6. From 13, That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall. Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Finished off the break. Petrushev's got 10 points in the game.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Here's Bowling Boy. He's covered by Anderson.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Latre hits the three-point bomb. He's got 32.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
From deep, Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Takes the 13-footer. That shot off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
To the inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
1:05 left in the third.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
There's the pick. Here's Musa. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Out left to the wing. Kolinich, defended by Anderson. Petrushev with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Musa. No good from outside. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Pass to Manecki. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. 12 points for him.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard. Pass to Bowling Boy. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
About 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Anderson, and he drives in, and Anderson slams it in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. The shake. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No good on the triple.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Pass to Musa. Stolen away. Out to the right wing. Here's Monecki. No good with the triple. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. That one goes. Count it. And he's got 41.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The rebound by Anderson.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. The shot, no good. And the pedestrian, 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Cuts off the pass. Driving inside.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, one, hungrier, two, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
No good that time.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Takes the three. Here's Bowling Boy, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Good, that's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy team.
With a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in it to 5. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Petrushev. In transition, here they come. From deep, drops in the 3.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Down low. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first one falls. Good on both. Grant with it. Outside Nunn. The 3 ball hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
3-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Petrushev. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He buries it from 3. Nunn's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Musa. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 6.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
To the inside. Here's Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And he drives in. And the layup is good.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
From downtown, fires in the triple. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Nunn. 14 points for him. Here we go, one-on-one. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Here's Musa. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. Here's Grant. Still no points. They set the screen. Pass to Osman. Puts up a three. And Caboclo pulls it down. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
There's the three. The offensive rebound.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Outside none. Grant outside. Out to the right wing. Shoots. And the jumper from the wing offline. Pass to Caboclo. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Grant. And scores off the crossover.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll get this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. And so Grant nails them both. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Now here's Nunn. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pulls it. Good D by Nunn.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Now here's Grant. Pass to Fareed. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. They set the pick. Musa, good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 19. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Launches it on target from range. 14 points for him.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And he banks in the layup. Petrosev's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's a screen. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. There's the triple. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Puts one up from 19. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Osman on the wing. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Pass to Anderson. Fires for three. Drains the triple.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 6-point game. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Here's Fareed. Crafty move. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. Puts up a deep 3. Musa, no good. Athens trails by 4. Grant in the post. Pass to Nunn. Takes the 3. Anderson pulls it down. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Takes a 3. And another miss by Athens. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
All right now, still. Thanks for tuning in.
Out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Caboclo in at the 4-man position. They set the pick. Pass to Osman. Here's Fareed. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Shot's good by Petrushev. Athens trails by 6. Pass to Nunn. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes. Give him 20.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And there's the screen. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Nunn with a bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Pass to Petrushev. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Hey, here's none for 3. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Now here's Nunn. He's got 25. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
There's a screen. Launches a 3. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
Beyond the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Musa with the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now here's Nunn. 28 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 8 now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
All night. He just won't let up.
Athens trails by 15. Pass to Osman, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Here's Musa. Here's Petrushev. Drills it from deep. Petrosev's got 9 points now in the second half.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Nunn with a bucket.
He got loose from downtown in the first half, now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Pass to Petrushev. In transition. The 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They swipe it. And here comes the break. Outside Nunn. There's a screen. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Here's Anderson. It's hauled in by Athens. And here they come. Floats one, and Kaboko pulls it down.
Well, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Pass to Petrushev, to the wing, right side. Over to the wing. Here's Musa. Knocks down the triple. Musa's got 7. Grant outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. They set a pick from the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Down low. Fareed, count it.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
From downtown, Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Caboclo. Anderson for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And here's Nunn. To the left wing. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Inside, here's Petrushev. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And here's Grant from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. There's a screen. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Outside Nunn. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Athens trails by 17. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Osman. From deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Now Graham. Left side Nunn. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. From deep. That misses. Athens trails by 14. There's a minute 26 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Anderson against Grant. From deep. It's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Now here's Nunn. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses. Here's Musa. Sinks it in the post.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3. Blocked. And so they get the victory here at home. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd
And everybody, let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's none in at the point. And here is Hazonia. Beyond the arc, knocks down the three ball. Stan, you and I were just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the right.
Sinks the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Screen by Fareed. Jacks up a three. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hazonia with the ball. He has 6. With the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. They get it again, and it's put back in by Fareed.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Puts up a 3. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Hazonia. A three-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's got 11 points.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Here's the screen. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And now, here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Now, here's Nunn. Hazonia defending. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. For Athens, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And it's Grant in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. There's a screen. There's Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 14.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Dunn looking around. To the middle. Athens moving the ball around. Can't cash in from the high post. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Athens leads by 3. Let's take a quick break now. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Athens.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Nunn in at the 1. It's stolen by Wiles, and they're on the break. Tavares gets the bucket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Grant outside. Oh, Farid in position, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Lasagna. From outside the arc. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And we're late in the season. And, Coach, both of these teams battling for playoff position. So, does that change your approach at this stage?
Well, no doubt. Obviously, you want to win the game, but you've got to consider your overall postseason situation. Potential matchups, injuries, etc. You might need this win, but if not...
And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of tech.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the second free throw. Now Hazonia. We saw him with 10 points last game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot from the wing. Okiki passes to Hazonia. Over Nunn. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 8 here in the quarter.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Here's Nunn. Out to the wing. A 3 ball. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. No good on the three. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. None passes to Fareed. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And that one is good from Okiki.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
From downtown, another 3 for Athens.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. These players have been dominant on the glass in their last 10 games, leading the NBA in rebounding. Number 5 is Kenneth Fareed.
When it comes to rebounding, it's been a stupendous stretch for him. He's been using his body and strength so effectively.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Inside, and the dunk by Fareed.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Hazania's shot is off.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Osman, covered by Lyons. Back to Osman. Pass to Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the 3.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Hazania's shot is off.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
The 3 hits the 3-point bomb. And now a 4-point Athens lead.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
That one's off, still out of sync. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens ahead, leading by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go any further, a look ahead to the games yet to be played tonight. That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Shaq, Ernie, that might be the game of the night.
Yeah, I agree. 2 great rosters, 2 great coaches.
I'm surprised it's this close, not going to lie. They played some weak D, giving them too many easy open looks.
Mincing, no words, as usual. We'll see if Coach can get into their heads. And
here's Azania. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. They set the pick. Here's Azania. That 3 off the mark. Athens leading by 4. Fires the 3. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. Hazonia's shot is off. Here's Nunn. Hazonia defended. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 12.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Hazonia kicks to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. Hazonia's got 25 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Offensive rebound. To the left wing. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Hits it from three-point range. Nunn's got the lead up to 7 now for Athens.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Unloads. Hazonia's shot is off.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Lets the 3 fly. Osmond. Pass to Nunn. This one for 3. Good on the triple. And now it's a 10-point Athens lead.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
And now here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn.
Well, they haven't found their rhythm here in the third. Missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Now here's Grant. D right on him. Back to Fareed. And finished off by Fareed.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Hazonia. Craps in the tray. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. Hazonia's shot is off.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And it's Hazonia with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the paint, here's Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Hazonia. Offline with his 3.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Grant the pass to Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Hazonia, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Tavares has got his second basket of the night.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Here's the screen. Off target from outside.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. From the arc, the putback misses the follow-up. 1 second left. That shot no good. And so it's Athens closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Athens. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And now here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
No good from Grant. Being 41% for the game. And now here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hazonia's got 33 points.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
The 3 gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's picked off. Pass to Hazonia. Fires for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Hazonia's shot is off. Athens leading by 20. Grant surveying the D. And Fareed throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And now here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And the dunk by Fareed.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Hazonia on the wing. Takes a 3. That one's not going to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Nunn. Misses the 3. Gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. 3-pointer. Hazonia's shot is off. Athens leading by 21.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Athens.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kenneth Fareed.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Here's none. They get it back. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Tavares passes to Okiki. Clock at 6. There's a screen. The three ball. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one. So it's Athens winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win.
What are you watching from these teams now?
Well, I'm looking, BA, for roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better position to succeed.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust as you get deeper into the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the 5.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
From deep, Bryant drills the three-pointer. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Micic, Hezonja defending. They grab their own miss, and that one, good.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
They need this. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Blakeney, covered by Lyles. This one for 3. Blakeney misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Hezonja. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Micic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And now, here's Hezonja. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. A three-pointer off the mark.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
There's the pick. Bryant the pass to Oturu. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. He's got 6.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Hezonja. Puts up a 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Blakeney. Drills it from outside.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Hezonja with the ball. And nothing is falling for him right now.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Shakes him, driving to the basket.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
To the right side. Here's Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Lets it go. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And it's blocked. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, good on the three-point shot.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And they get it back. Here's Blakeney. Shoots over Lyles. A rebound by Hazania. 56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shoots the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all three.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Micic. Oturu. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely to the inside. Tavares passes to Okiki. Sinks the three-pointer.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 5 now.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here is Hazonia. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the force line. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Here's Hazonia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 18 points for him.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4. And now here's Hazonia. Guarded closely. Launches a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the basket by Blakeney.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now Hazonia. He's got 18. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside, Bryant. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Releases. It's rebounded by Bryant.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Bryant looking over the floor. Over Meladon. Again, the miss by Bryant.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Hazanya. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from down. Oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Motley. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Miles passes to Hazanya. Here's Okiki. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Motley trains the three-pointer. Motley's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's the three, and he's good on the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Motley, no good. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. Nice to the hoop. They swipe it. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's Lyles in the corner. Pass to Tavares, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Out left to the wing. Here's Blakeney. From outside, off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have? Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Hello. The three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick the favorite here. All these guys are knockdown shooters. Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
And that's a half.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. for the tie. They get it back. Pass to Maladon. And stolen by Bryant. We've got Trey Lyles. Hazonia is out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Shooting 41% for the game. Hazonia with the ball. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Motley.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
That one drops for him. Bryant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. Out to the right wing. Here's Maladon. No good on the triple.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
With the shot. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Here's Blakeney, covered by Lyons. And the basket is good. Blakeney's got 10.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Hazonia, sinks the triple.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Motley kicks to Bryant. Puts the move on. A rebound by Hazonia. Hazonia's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Okiki. He has 5. And here comes the break. The 3 from Bryant. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 10.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively. A key part of their winning effort at this point.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Pass to Blakeney. Off target from 3-point range.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Here's Hazonia. No good with the triple.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Fires the 3. Bryant with the rebound.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Lots of room. Basket counts.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And he drives in and finished off by Hazonia.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. 3-pointer. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in it.
And the jumper is on the mark. Hazonia's got 29. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. That's tipped. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the pick into the lane. Oh my goodness, the slam!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Bryant gets it to go.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Here's Hazonia. No good on the three.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Blakeney. And it's off from three-point range. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They're up by 11. We're going to step aside for just a second, but and now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. Fires the 3. Lasagna's shot is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Motley the pass to Micic. Here's Motley. 5 on the clock. Over Maladon. It's hauled in by Lyles. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Here's Lasagna. Nailed from three-point land. Lasagna's got 12 points here in the second half.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Oturu. Right wing. Here's Micic. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Blakeney. Offensive rebound. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Launches it. Does not go in.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Motley. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here is Lasagna. Fires the 3. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. The 19-foot shot. And they recover it. Motley. Pass to Micic. Bryant against Lyles. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blakeney. And the 3 off target. Gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Lasagna. That 3 off the mark. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Bryant outside. Pass to Micic. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Here's Motley. Offline with his 3. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Hazonia trying to end the drought. Knocks down the 3. Here's Micic. Let's lose a 3. Connects from three-point range.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Let's now take our opportunity to check out our player of the game.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just torn them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
Without his heroics here tonight, this could have been a second straight loss for them. But he was sensational, and instead of a losing streak, he may have them headed in the opposite direction now. And so he makes both from the line. And so they get the victory here at home. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Launches a three, hits the trifecta.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
He takes it in. And that one's good. 5 points in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Blakeney. From 20 feet. That's good on the jumper. Here's Micic. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from three. Bryant's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Stolen by Bryant. Here we go. Nifty move. And he comes up with a bucket.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Shakes him. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. There's the three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Three-pointer knocks down the long J. He's got 13. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Micic. Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
They set the pick. Releases. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And here's Bryant outside. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. The three is up. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Micic. The shot off that time. Fast break. Here we go.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes the first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And there's a pick. Tries again. And the layup is good.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Fires for three. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Oturu. Count it. Oturu has got his second basket of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. "19 seconds left to play in the first. They recover it. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. Shot clock at 4. It's rebounded by Micic. 3 seconds left. And he lays it in. Micic has got his second basket on the night. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. We've got more in... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. And the 3 off target. From deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the middle. Covered by Bryant. Here's the 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. From down in the low post, it goes. Blakeney's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Clock at 6. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Here's Motley. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Pass to Balamboy. Here's Maneki. He's scoreless. Nice move. Oturu with the rebound.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here's the second effort. And here's Bryant outside. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. 27 points for him. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
For the finish, and throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Micic. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. .105 left in the first half of basketball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Bryant from deep three-point land. They get the rebound. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 12 points in the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
From behind the arc, buries it from three.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Bryant outside. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Can't cash it in from the high post. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Micic on the take, and he makes it on the layup. Micic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Manecki. This one for three. Connects from downtown. Manecki's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Off the inbound pass. Here's Bolomboy. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum. And moving on to some awards. And that's it for halftime.
This one could go down to the last possession. Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. And Micic gets it to go.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And it's a Turu in at the 5. There's a screen. Here he goes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Micic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. On Thursday, then on Monday, this is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's Motley in at the 4. Fires the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Oturu. Yep, that one goes. Oturu's got 6 points.
Well, that's a beautiful job of kicking the ball ahead, playing north-south.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Out left to the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. 4 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Bryant. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Motley. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Ballamboy to the right side. Puts up a three. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blakeney. Offensive rebound. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Ballamboy. Fires from deep. Ballamboy. Pass to Manecki. The home team calls timeout.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. He's got 7. No good that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
For the tie. Here's Manecki. And he dunks it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Releases. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Ballamboy's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Here's Bryant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
4-3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Blakeney. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Bryant. 11 points in the game. Up again. Pass to Blakeney. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 10 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, he had a great first half from 3-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here comes the break. Here's Oturu. Oh, ho, ho!
Wow.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Both good from the line that time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. shooting at 45% of the game so far. Here's Manecki. Here's the pick. Down low. Colomboy gets the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Shooting it well at 59%. And it's Bryant in a two-guard. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's the drive. And he gets that one. He's got 36 points.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Micic. And he can't get that one.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Right wing. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Misses from short range. For three. Offensive rebound.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. There's a screen. The three. He drops it from range.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Out to the wing. Here's Motley. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. He lets it go. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Now here's Bryant. Defense right on him. Oh, no good on the dunk. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And they're running. From downtown. Oh, it misses. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Oh, finishing off a slick move. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. They double him with Bryant. Takes a three, and he nails it.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Now here's Bryant. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. Cash it in.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Shoots a three. Oh, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. It's going to go the other way. The home team calls timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, you can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Allie, thank you. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
Can't hit it.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And what a night he's having on the glass, putting in the work to help his team close out.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
The 19-footer. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah,
Another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Only here on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Takes the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Here's Musa from downtown. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Musa driving the lane. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
From the arc. That shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Got that one up quick.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And just miss after miss right now.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one drops. He has 5. And so here's the home team, trailing by 2.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
3 from the inbound. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Goes up from the top of the key, and the jumper is good.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Over to the left wing. Here's Petrushev. Anderson. Pass to Caboclo. Beyond the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Caboclo's got 6. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. For the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Musa. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Lets the 3 fly. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. From about 19 feet, and he can't bank that one in. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. No good from outside.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Sinks the triple. Moose's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's the pick. Lets it fly. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. That gives them the lead. 10 points for him.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Anderson.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Launches it. Tries again. The putback. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team,
they like where they're at in the top 5. First month of the season, not a lot of weight put on these early power rankings anyway.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
He can't get it to go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Petrushev. The three. Drills it from outside. He's got 13.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The tray. Here's Bowling Boy. Goes up again, and he lays it up and in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Caboclo kicks to Anderson. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Takes a three. Rebounded by Caboclo.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Got that one up quick.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Getting a meager 37% for the game. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Out to the right wing. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
From deep, drains it from beyond the arc. 21 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Petrushev. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Another shot. Petrushev with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
And his team really being impacted by the fact that nothing is falling for him right now.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Here's Musa. He's got 10. One second left. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
$7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the visiting team.
Well,
that is more than enough.
A little more evenly here in the second. Just 34% from the floor. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5. Home in the paint. Count that one. 16 points for him. 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And that one is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
And he gets the bucket. 28 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Shot on the wing. For 3. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bowling Boy. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Good on the three-point shot. Moose's got 13.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
From past the arc. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it. Wow. That's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Shoots. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Out to the right wing. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
.139 left to play here in the third. And Anderson has it in the corner.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the wing. Puts up a deep three. Petrushev with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Releases. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 8th rebound here tonight. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Pass to Musa. To the right side. The three. Goes back up. And here's Anderson from the arc. And the three ball is good. Anderson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
To halt the run. Count it. 7 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 31.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 14. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the wing on the left from the arc. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
The three. No good on the shot. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Kalinic. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Musa with the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Boy. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Fires the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 11 rebounds in the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Off with the layup. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Three, good.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep. And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's the screen. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Ah, it's good.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Shoots the three. Can't get it.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. No one near him. Yep, that's going to go in. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. That shot, no good. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Trying again, and he gets it to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. And 40% in the fourth. Here's the break for 3. No good there. Knocked away. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And there's the drive. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse. Here's Musa. Yeah, that goes in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off
To elevate to mid-season form, Graham, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside none. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
The three ball sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the paint. Here's Fareed, and that one is stuffed right through.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Fires the three. Count it from distance.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Outside none. Little turnaround. And that one's good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Fires it. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Grant against Anderson. And there's the screen. Inside. Here's Fareed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Goes up at the elbow. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Sinks it from distance. He's got 13.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Puts the move on, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Takes a 3. Second chance shot. It's picked off. Here's the break. Here's Osman. Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Petrushev. Oh, wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Launches it. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
The 3 is up. And Musa pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They set the pick. Pass to Petrushev. The shot from the low post is good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Sinks the tray. Nunn's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Takes the 3. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 6. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And it's Musa in at the 2. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. 21 points in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Fires the 3. Musa, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the basket is good. Grant's got his first points of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Musa. Drills it from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. And they call an illegal screen here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Athens, they're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
When I look at this visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
To the middle. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Fareed's got 8.
Want to score in the NBA? Hicks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Petrushev. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Grant. Defense is right there. Outside Nunn. Counted from distance. 10 points for him. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, PA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
From about 16, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
For 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
It's Anderson on the wing. Pass to Musa. 1:46 left in the second quarter. No good there. Athens trails by 6. Grant outside. Here's Osman from the arc. Drains the triple. Osman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Petrushev, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Out to the right wing. 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Osman. He's got 6. That one's good. This game is all even.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. 24 seconds left in the half. From downtown, Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's the pick. Hey, here's none for 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 4th rebound in this one. That shot off the mark. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
We know the draft's an inexact science, even with all that prep that goes into it. So congrats to the teams that chose these. They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Thanks as always.
Here's Nunn. And it's Nunn in at the point guard position. For the lead. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And it's Anderson in at the 3 spot. Unloads. Buries the jump shot. He's got 26. And so it's Athens with it. It's a 1-point game. And there's a pick. Stolen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Petrushev. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. They get it again. Outside for Grant. Second shot opportunity. Here's Fareed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Shoots. Pass to Caboclo. Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Back to Grant. Another shot. Chalk up 2 there. Grant's got his second bucket of the night. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Musa. Scores after the quick crossover.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
The quick look, no good that time.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
They set the screen. Hey, here's none for 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 31.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Right side, none.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Athens shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Puts up a 3. On target from range.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Musa. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Musa's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. To the left side wing. And Caboclo pulls it down.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
3-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Fareed. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
The 3 is up. They get it back. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Musa. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Grant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Grant's got 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens' ball.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Grant from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by 6. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. On Saturday and then Friday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
It's both from the stripe. Shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. This one for three. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 9 rebounds now. Picked it out of midair. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside for Grant. Beyond the arc. None, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anderson with space. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense. And
moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Right side, none.
They've had their troubles from range in the second half. It makes it hard to keep pace.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off. Athens trails by 11. For three. Good. Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Takes the shot. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside, none. Here's Fareed.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
The three is in.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. The 19-footer. Nope.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Stripped away. On the break.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. smash from downtown.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
From long range. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
All been looking forward to the start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Hezonja. Rebounded by Fareed.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
From deep three-point land. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They set the pick. Here's the three. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. And Fareed sends it back. They retain possession. There's Tavares. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Now Athens with it. Here's Nunn, and he dunks it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Grant outside. The shot. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Here's Hezonja. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Athens moving the ball around. Pass to Fareed. Now Nunn. For 3. Good on the triple. Nunn's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now here's Hezonja. And again, unable to change momentum here.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
No good from Grant. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. There's a good screen. Poked away. Stolen by Nunn. Here's Osman. Covered by Lyons. Grant outside. Osman, the pass to Grant. For the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. He takes it in and finished off by Hezonja.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Nunn's gone 2 for 5 tonight. And now here's Hezonja. Defense is right there.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
The shot's good from Fareed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now here's Hezonja. No good.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Tavares, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Kicks it out to Grant. Pass to Nunn. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range. Nunn's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Hazonia. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Athens in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. Jacks up a 3. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Puts it up off the inbound, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Nunn passes to Fareed, and Fareed throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Hazonia's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Nunn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Hazonia. The teardrop falls in. Hazonia's got 6 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And there's the turnover. That's going out of bounds.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles. Some last season stats for him. And as one of the NBA's top 5 scorers, you also can't forget what an outstanding year he had offensively.
And as you said, a top 3 rebounder last season. He just seems to know how the shot's going to come off the rim, and he always hustles to get there. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's Nunn. 12 points for him.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Hazonia gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
They set the screen. Takes it inside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Goes up on the wing. Tavares. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Fires for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. And Athens leads by 9.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the 3-point line.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
A terrific move by Nunn to score. Nunn's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Hazonia. off target with his three.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Azania. Athens getting their last shot to go. There's the pick. Pass to Tavares. And here is Azania. 5 to shoot. The 10-footer. Misses off the left iron. Athens leading by 10. Here's Grant. Now, here's Nunn. 16 points for him. To the left side wing. Grant kicks to Osman. Lets it go with a three. And he jams it with authority.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Azania's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Osman. It's stolen by Wiles. Here's Azania. Takes the three. No good there. And so it's Athens enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning.
You take a look at the visitors. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for Athens.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Hey, if you can get the ball in close, why settle? Invite the defense to stop it.
Thanks.
Way. Athens leading by 12. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. To the wing right side. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 6.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Looking to get it going and finish off by Hazonia.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. No good from Grant. And Portland just 35% so far. Here's Azania. He's got 14. There's the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Nunn looking around. An easy 2 points on the layup. Nunn's got 20.
They are just killing them on the interior.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. It's good. 90 seconds now into the second half. To the middle. Here's Osman. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And now, here's Hazonia. 16 points for him.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Pass to Nunn. Takes a three. Hands it from downtown. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Azania. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
No good from Grant. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. There's the drive, and Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 18 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Launches a three, traps in the tray. And Athens leads by 19.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. From downtown, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's 1:38 left to play in the third. The shot, no good. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Azania. Off target from outside.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Now, Nunn. 23 points in the game. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 12.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. There's the screen. The tray. Hits it from three-point range. Hazania's got 21.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Tavares. Banked in off the glass. Tavares has got 10 points.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Fires the three. Another three for Athens.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Screen by Fareed. Here's Nunn. They get the rebound. Shoots the three. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's Athens closing up. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by none. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 15 points in just the second half. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. And he gets the whistle. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now, here's Hazonia. Lets the 3 fly, and Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's Wiles against Grant. Pass to Nunn. From past the arc. Athens with another miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 15 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by Wiles. Here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. Fires from deep. That's in. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Hazonia.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Nunn. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. Raises up. Stolen by Nunn. From deep. Does not go. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Not gonna go. Athens leading by 14. Off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. From outside. No good.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Athens.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off. And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Azania following the three-point basket by Athens. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Athens. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. So it's Athens winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that
Coming up. Great to have you with us. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the 5. And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Motley. Has to Blakeney. Goes up on the wing. And he buries his first look. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Here's Hazonia. It's rebounded by Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Blakeney's got 5.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Hazonia. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Lets the three fly. From deep. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Good. 7 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
There's a screen. Takes a three. It's deflected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Five to shoot. Here's Hazonia.
And they've had a rough opening from the field.
The three-pointer off the mark.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Bryant, no good. The three. Lyles. Pass to Hazonia. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia. With 1 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've taken a bit of a dive. Still in the top 10, but I'll tell you, the power rankings don't miss much. Any let up and you lose ground.
He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Here's Hazonia. Here's the three. And Bryant pulls it down.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Hazonia. There's a screen. Into the lane. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Oturu. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Micic. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 7. And the second. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And it's Motley in at the power forward position. It's intercepted. Here's Akiki. No points yet. Here's Hazonia. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Motley. Fires for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Hazonia. They set a pick. The 3 is up. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from deep. And the 3-pointer goes. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Hazonia. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Bryant. With the teardrop. And he gets it to go. Bryant's got 7 points.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 6. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Motley. No points so far. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. The 3. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Motley. Over to the left wing. The teardrop. And Micic gets it to go. Here's Hazonia. 7-point differential. 1:44 left in the second quarter. No good with the triple.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Motley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Count that bucket.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Hezonja. 6 points for him. For 3. Drops in the 3. Hezonja's got 9 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 9. The 3 ball. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Blakeney. Off target with the 3. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Hezonja. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Micic. And here's Bryant outside. That one doesn't drop. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 6. And we'll be back right after this.
Well, I think for the home team, it's a long season. But you don't want to dig yourself in a hole this early.
In a few months, they won't even remember the bad start. Unless they...
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Micic. There's the triple. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Micic. And Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got 4 rebounds now.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And here's Bryant outside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 12. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And the shot goes in. Hezonja's got 14 points for the game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good on the lay-in. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's a screen. Three-pointer. They get it back. Can't get the putback. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Micic. From deep. The long-distance three is buried. Micic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. Count it. That gives him a double-double.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
To the wing on the left. Here's Blakeney. 7 points in the game. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Oturu. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Give him 8.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Here's Hezonja. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
He was all alone on that one.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Hezonja. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. Misses the jumper.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
1:03 left in the third. No good on the 3. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Nails the baby hook. Oturu's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Hezonja. They need this. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Oturu on the money with the jumper. Oturu's got 12 points. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. 16 points for him. The shot no good. From deep three-point land. Unable to get that one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Oturu, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
From 13. Doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Taken away. Here's the break. Pass to Micic. Fires the 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Hezonja. Hits the trifecta. Hezonja's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Excellent D there from Bryant. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. Tavares misses the follow-up. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Both hands there for a little extra.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball. You too.
And unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And there's the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. It's money from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Flushes it down with both hands.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Off on the layup.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Fires away from outside. Oh, it doesn't go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yes, sir, with the 3.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It falls!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this was an emotional win for
Jim, we're at that point in the season now where we can really evaluate who the top teams are.
Well, Kevin, I don't think there's any question about it. There are a handful of teams we knew coming into the season would be at the top. But now, as you look, there are additional teams starting to open our eyes, and we're going to have to wait and see what happens with the trade deadline to see who can make a move to close that gap at the top.
And one of the beauties of an 82-game schedule, right? You have a long time to prove yourself.
No doubt about it. There are phases to an NBA season. We're about to enter the most important one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. There's the triple. Beyond the arc. They get it back. About a minute played so far here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Monecki misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
From outside the arc, it's good from long range.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
A 3-ball. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Bryant. That one misses. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Count that one.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Pass to Oturu. The shot comes out. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Over to the wing. 1:46 left to play here in the first. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. 8 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Oturu. And that one is hammered home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. It's stolen. Here's Monecki. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kalinic bangs home the trifecta.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Driving in. 2 points. That one goes. Micic has got his second bucket of the night.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Pass to Manecki. Kalinic. Bryant defending. To the paint. Tipped away. Here's Blakeney. His last outing, he had 8 points. Basket good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Manecki. Ring shot on the way. Count it.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Micic. And he banks in the layup. Micic has got 6.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They're up by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Fires it up. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Puts up a 3. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the right side. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. They get it back. Here's Bryant. It's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. 15 points in the game. Micic, the pass to Bryant. It's good from long range.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
This one for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Micic. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
The layup missed.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Launches it from deep. Fires the three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Motley. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Fires from deep. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And the shot goes in. Being at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. From outside the arc, drills it from outside. He's got 21.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Micic can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
From deep three-point land. 20 seconds left in the first half. A second chance effort. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Blakeney misses. Buried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their...
And the next topic to... And that concludes...
And the home team has possession. Trailing by 4. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. They've got Bryant. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Lets the 3 fly. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. For the lead. A shot missing. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. It's intercepted on Saturday, then on Wednesday. Being 43% from the field. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass to Oturu. He draws iron on the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Monecki misses. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Blakeney. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Monecki. They set the pick. Not going to go that time.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Micic, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 27.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Inside. To the inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Step back shot. Good work there as it goes.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Oturu. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. And now a look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month.
And over the last month, they've been incredibly efficient from the field. That means they're getting guys shots in their sweet spots.
.153 left in the third quarter. The shot misses. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Bryant's shot is off. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And the basket by Monecki.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Teardrop shot, and the shot goes down. Bryant's got 7. Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Blakeney misses. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Micic's shot is good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to...
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Mark, and it's Micic in at the point.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Going inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 27.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And that one falls for Bryant. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Here's Motley. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 8 rebounds in this game. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 11 rebounds in the game. Motley the pass to Oturu. And contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Takes the 3. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And they continue to control the glass.
Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And get the 3.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. No good from 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go.
That is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Down it goes for 3.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Not that time. It won't go. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Launches it. And it misses.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
That one is off. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Puts up a 3. 6 to shoot. From deep. 46 seconds left in the game. Now here's Bryant. Good! Lays it right in there.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. The visiting club takes the win on the road.